evil blanket fish has awoken.
So, as we left off on a huge cliffhanger yesterday, picking up there,
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
we have to go hunt down Heist now that we know that he's the one that's been messing with everything with the Black Chronicle this whole time, and that she's wanting the world to die. First, we had found another pact for Ott, so let's go get her move. It's a really good game. I definitely recommend it.
Very well. Now then.
Now the only one who has their last move to find is Stock. Yeah, they don't seem to... Atlas doesn't seem to remember this game, unfortunately. Like I was saying, I took that, 45-minute survey that they put out a couple of weeks ago, and they asked about a bunch of games, and they're they basically asked, have you heard about it? And they gave you a list, and I checked them all off, and then they would have questions like, would you consider buying this game if it was on this console? And, you check them off, and would you want a remake or a remaster? And you check those off, but, they had a lot of games listed, but this was not one of them. So I don't think they have any plans whatsoever of porting this or doing anything with it.
Glad you could join me, Stock. You're always...
Alright, let's go hunt down Heist then. Yeah. And granted, there's a lot of JRPGs that are just lost because of legal reasons, the company shut down and they don't know who has, legal battles, it's not clear who has the rights to them to re-release them, but... I mean, when it's a game like this, where the publisher is still around and open like Atlas, it's sad to see that they're not making it playable to everybody. Especially when it's such a good game.
What was that?
Ott.
I sent him away.
Sent him away? What are you talking about?
When people are done in this world, I have to take them to the heavens. It's my job.
Your job?
I've heard of this. Satiros shamans are holy ones who watch over the souls of all. They're central to the Satiros way of life. Are you a shaman, Ott?
A shaman? I don't know.
I guess she doesn't even get it herself. What do you want? Stay back, Marie. This man is dangerous. Huh? What's going on over there?
Let's go.
Oh damn, I probably should have gone somewhere I could use an inn. Let's do that now.
Indeed. Say. Say.
I should head southeast for now.
Erica, my plan will proceed unhindered as long as I get rid of you.
What? Are you the one who killed my father?
I'll waste no words on those headed to their deaths. You'll be wiped from history, you detestable brat.
Stop right there, Heiss.
What's going on, Stock? Why is Heiss here?
There's no time to explain. We need to stop him. If we don't, the world will perish.
What? This is absurd!
I don't care how it sounds. Trust me.
All right, I'll do it. I swore I'd be there for you no matter what, Stock.
So did I. I'll trust in you and fight.
Let's do this, Heiss. I won't lose.
You can do it! I'll protect everybody.
Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Now, he just charged up for something. Do I want to risk it? Nah, let's just go. That thing's almost dead. I think maybe this will finish it off. Not quite. Now we just focus on him.
Disappear!
No, we had to chase him, because after we fought him last time, he escaped. And he said he was going to go kill Erica before we even met her. So we had to go back and meet up with him there to fight him again.
Appreciate it.
This'll help.
Thanks.
Disappear!
This is looking bad.
Disappear!
I'll trap him.
How about this?
Bombs away!
Burn!
Dance with me.
Burn! Too slow!
I'll trap him.
Impossible.
It's finally over.
Why, Stock? Why must you get in my way?
I can't ignore what you're doing.
Very well. Then I'll just use the Chronicle again.
Still running away, Heiss? Where are you going now?
I'm not running away. I'm going to the depths of the Royal Hall. I'll wait for you where the ritual is performed.
So you'll do anything you can to prevent the ritual.
I won't hold back the next time we meet, Stock. You'll feel my true strength. Do you think you'll be able to fend me off and complete the ritual?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Well then, open the final chapter in that white chronicle of yours. Let us settle the terms of history there. I'll be waiting.
Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you for saving us from that man.
I know who you are. And you. You should know me as well.
Wait. That voice. face. Could you really be?
Yes. I'm Ernst.
But why, after all this time?
Because the time to perform the ritual is nearing.
No. When you went missing, I was going to perform the ritual without a sacrifice.
Your intentions are noble. I can't fault them, but can you really succeed without a sacrifice?
I don't know. I can't just use you like that. I was the one who was supposed to be the sacrifice. I can't shift the burden onto you instead.
And if you fail, what will happen to the people of this world? You shouldn't take everything upon yourself. The sin of the ritual is a thing everyone in this world should bear together. That's why you need to fulfill your duty. It's necessary.
But
Don't be selfish, Erica. If the ritual is not carried out, all the sacrifices of the past will also go to waste. Countless sacrifices have given their lives to protect history. We can't let it end. The next time we meet, I won't know you yet. I won't know about the ritual, nor that I am bound to become a sacrifice. That's why you must be sure to act as though you never met me. Am I clear on this?
wait! Don't go! Stop!
What?
Are you really okay with this?
Yes. I know I'll end up causing a lot of trouble for you too from here on. I'll see you, what?
Huh? Stop!
He disappeared.
My brother.
It seems you successfully protected Erica.
I'll drive Heiss into a corner this time and put an end to all this. This will most likely be the final battle. Thank you for all your help thus far.
I am sorry. We have known everything from the beginning. That you were a sacrifice. That your soul would be used for the ritual.
We just couldn't tell you. If you found out, you might have turned your back on your duty. We feared that you would do as Heiss once did.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. But there's something I need to know. Who are you two?
We are descendants of the Empire, remnants of their last sorcerer's soul.
The ritual was originally a spell devised by the Empire to control mana. When the Empire was near death, sorcerers tried to leave a spell for future generations' benefit.
That is how we, in this realm, were given life. We were created as caretakers, guiding the executors of the ritual until the end of time.
I see. Well, one last thing then. Why are sacrifices for the ritual made wielders of the Chronicles?
Consider it a training of sorts.
The wielder's experiences in traveling in time and space are ingrained on his or her soul. They simultaneously cultivate their skills as the wielder of the Book of Flux. In doing so, the power of Flux is stored in their soul, causing it to grow stronger and greater.
By using an enlightened, mature soul as a sacrifice for the ritual of Flux, the ritual's reach extends to the ends of the continent, protecting it for many, many years.
The White Chronicle that the sacrifice holds is the means to shape the future. The sacrifice must understand the future they're protecting to cultivate their heart. Wielders of the Black Chronicle, for their parts, reflect on the mistakes of the past. They cultivate their hearts by meditating on prior sacrifices who willingly gave their lives.
So each chronicle has its own purpose. How is my soul? Have I nurtured it well? Have I reached my enlightenment as a sacrifice?
You have indeed, Stock. We are certain that your soul will be fierce in protecting the world's future.
Your desire to protect the future marks you as an enlightened, irreplaceable sacrifice.
You flatter me. To be honest, I'm more scared than anything. I can easily sympathize with Heiss. But when I think about what the past sacrifices gave up, I can't let this world be destroyed. I'm going to do this.
The difference between you and Heiss is smaller than you think. You saw hope in the future and decided to protect life.
But Heiss saw despair in history and decided to destroy it. Heiss's possession of the Black Chronicle only intensified his passion.
There but for the grace. Is that it? I could have been Heiss. If my courage had ever failed me and I was swallowed up by fear.
Then we'll give you courage to ensure that doesn't happen.
What do you mean?
This is Historia, a realm rooted throughout time. The emotions of the prior wielders of the Chronicles can be felt here as well. We will send you to the origins of those emotions.
I'm ready, brother. I've seen what I need to.
You're sure about this?
Yes.
I only wanted to see the people's smiling faces one last time. My life is a small price to pay to protect those smiles.
I'm sorry.
If I could, I would take your place. Don't be silly. The soul is yours, so I must return what I'm borrowing. The rest I'll leave in your hands.
Yes.
Of course.
To protect their smiling faces. That's right. This world is filled with joy, too. She did her part to keep them smiling. And now...
Well,
Mother just laughed at me. Isn't that mean? No, she wasn't laughing at you, Princess. She laughed because she loves you very much and you make her happy. Is happy? People laugh because they're happy? If you say so.
Yes.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll understand when you're older.
Uncle?
What about you, Uncle? You love me too?
Of course.
Yes, child. I love you very much.
Pardon my intrusion.
It's time, sir.
Yes.
Uncle?
You going already, Uncle?
Yes.
Got to go do the most important job of my life.
Bye!
And be careful.
Of course. Yes.
Make sure there's a future for you.
Protecting the future. This man gave the world a future, even at the cost of his own.
Hey, Nami, how you doing?
No, that wasn't it. He saw that the future of the world was his future. That's right. They didn't die out of a sense of duty as a sacrifice. They all died to protect something. That's how they were able to give everything.
Those feelings should lay within you as well.
As long as you continue to nurture those feelings, the ritual will succeed.
I see. I'll play my part. I'll settle things with Heiss, and return my soul to Erica.
The White Chronicle shall lead the way.
The last hitherto blank chapter has now been written.
All right. It's time. I'll protect this world, no matter what it takes.
Just in case. Heading to the
Yes.
Abandon the list of items.
Yes.
Okay, nothing. He just has more items, nothing else. Damn, if nothing else, those I probably want. Because of more support skill. So it's the same stats as the one I have, but it actually has critical damage up. Looks like they all have critical damage up. Oh man. I guess I'll do some grinding after I finish stream today. I don't think we'll finish the whole game today.
You've returned.
Just in case.
Yeah. Has the medication they gave you still been helping, or?
Oh, perfect
I know you said
timing.
yesterday that it
I
made it
picked up
feel
a
a lot
reading on
better.
a new artifact. You're always welcome. Ready for your next field trip is in the Imperial Ruins of another world. It could have archaeological significance, so I'd like to come with you. Is that okay?
If that's what you want. But why haven't you investigated it before?
I've wanted to for a while, but the monsters there are just too fearsome for me to go alone. But I've got nothing to worry about with you there, right?
That's right. I'll take care of any monsters that dare disrupt us.
I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get going.
Here we are. The Imperial Ruins. What's the matter? You seem a little more subdued than usual.
Whatever do you mean?
Every other time you've started our trips together with a rant about the local history.
I can start now if you like.
So your ear canal is actually swelling itself shut? That sucks.
Perhaps later.
Somehow I knew you'd say that.
So once the medicine actually got past it, did it start feeling any better?
The prism is reacting. It shouldn't be too far away.
Then let's get this excavation underway. Into the ruins we go. Pages here. They're tattered, but I think I can make out a few fragments.
What did they say?
Just a second. Let's see here.
I guess that's good to hear.
With the power of Thaumatek, a small nameless country united the continent.
Do you know how you
under
got the ear
one
infection in the
banner.
first place?
This new empire could see into the future, allowing them to win the battle to unify Vancouver. That's what I can make out.
Does it say anything else?
Sorry, but I don't think I can make out anything else here. Maybe we should look elsewhere.
Yeah, I would think there would have to be more to it than that. Because, I mean, if all it is just have water in your ear after a shower, I mean, there's probably an astronomical number of people that in that situation. I'd figure there'd have to be some other factor that's letting the bacteria grow.
Look, Stock, the remains of an old book. It's not much, but I think I can make out some words. Let's see here. Okay, I'll summarize what I can. The Emperor and the Empress had 2 children, both of whom were taught the art of thaumaturgy. But that somehow led to the Empire's
Hey, Renji,
greatest
how you doing?
tragedy.
That tragedy must be referring to the desertification.
Well, I suppose that's the most logical conclusion.
Makes me wonder how exactly those children caused it.
If we want to learn more, we'll need to find more clues. This book cover is torn off, but I can decipher a bit of what it says.
Go for it, Nemesia.
Leave it to me. Let's see. Suddenly, calamity struck the Emperor, Empress, and Princess. No sooner had that happened than mana began to disappear from the earth itself. The lone prince searched for a way to save his family and mana itself, only to finally fail. I think that's the only info worth repeating here.
The prince mentioned there must be Prince Allium, the founder of Granork.
Presumably, it would make sense.
And those are all the details you can glean from it.
Unfortunately.
I see.
Now, where should I look next? I've already got Stock with me, so maybe I'll go further in.
What about the artifact? That is why we came here after all.
Oh, of course. I just got a little bit absorbed in my field research. I didn't forget about our mission. I've kept an eye on my artifact readings this entire time, too.
Does that mean you have an idea where it is?
Yeah, but it's strange. It keeps shifting in location, even when we're standing perfectly still.
Perhaps the artifact is on the move.
Ah, that would explain it. Oh, it stopped, and it's not far from here.
This is our chance then. Let's go.
That's weird that she said she wanted Stock to come with her because the monsters were too dangerous for her, yet I haven't come across a single monster yet. This also feels like it's a much smaller version of the ruins than before. I think the paths forward are blocked off.
Let me guess. That monster has the artifact?
I'd say that's a solid theory.
All right. Stand back, Nemesia.
You don't need to tell me twice. Break a leg, Stock.
There we go. There's a monster that we need to fight finally. Why is the emulator lagging? There we go. Whatever it is, it seems to have fixed itself.
Slow. Take this. Too slow.
There!
How about this? Too slow.
There! We've won.
Artifact retrieved.
A+ for your hard work. Well then, it's about time we headed back to the Dunamis.
What, you're done investigating?
Honestly, I could spend forever on field research. But we got what we came for, so let's call it a day.
Understood.
And we're back. Not only did we get an artifact, but it was quite an educational field trip.
Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. Here, take this before I forget.
Thanks. You've helped me out in more ways than you know. Let's put on our thinking. Ready for your next... In this potential world, you'll be heading to Alicel. I picked up an unusually strong reading from beneath the castle. It's feasible someone is already tampering with the artifact. I have no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful.
Of course.
Spot on reply. Have a safe trip, and don't do anything reckless.
This is underneath the castle. Seems the prism is already sensing something as well. If I remember right, Fennel's secret lab should be just ahead. Maybe I should go check it out. What the?
Did they make a Robo-Pope?
Must be where the artifact is
not
being
during
kept.
like cutscenes.
I should go take a look.
This game does have a lot of cutscenes.
Is it true that you put the Prophet's remains into this Thaw machine?
So it is a Robo-Pope.
Stop with the yelling and feast your eyes upon my masterpiece, the ultimate mechanized man! Noah has transcended his mortal coil to become a true deity, a god in the machine, if you will. Have you lost your mind? Why are you mad? Now you can stay by Noah's side forever!
Good Lord, this is blasphemy! The Prophet would never wish to be defiled like this!
He was a Thaumatic engineer. Becoming one with your research is heaven for a man like him.
Damn you, Fennel! Take the Prophet out of that scrap heap right this instant!
What are you blathering about? This is Noah now.
What? Prophet Noah's corpse is inside that thaw machine?
Of course. After all, Alistel still needs its prophet.
How pitiable. Be unable to return to dust and death.
Poor Mr. Noah.
Fennel, we can't overlook this.
Yeah, oh, more pesky flies. If you dare get in my way, then prepare to be judged by a man-made god. Activate!
I won't lose.
Take this!
No, it's after buffering first. Damn it.
Here you go.
This'll leave a mark. Here's a special one.
There!
That's a taste of our power.
It's over, Fennel.
Men are mortal, but a machine can auto-repair itself forever. This Thaumatek god is eternal.
Not if I can help it.
Whatever you try, it's futile.
Please, Prophet Noah, rest in peace.
Hugo!
You fool! Those are the fruits of my technological labor! It's no use. The auto repairs can't keep up at this rate! No! My finest creation! It's all over now!
Yeah, like there was this old website like back in the early 2000s called the Evil Overlord list. It was basically just like a parody thing of like, you know, bad guy villains throughout all the different like media and everything. And one of them I always remember is like, it was like, never utter the phrase, I am invincible or I am immortal. Death occurs immediately after uttering this.
I'll be holding on to this to make sure you don't do something that foolish ever again.
No matter how you look at it, Noah's people still need him, even as a corpse. But do you really think the sheep of this land can go on without their shepherd? The people will be lost without their prophet to guide them.
Yeah, it was pretty popular back then.
Nobody wants a machine to be their leader, though. Besides, Thaumatek is meant to help people, not rule over them.
It's just as he says. Isn't that so, Fennel?
Noah!
This is illogical! Impossible! Noah is dead! Begone, illusion! It won't disappear. Fine. Then I'll mechanize the human body until it sees through such lies! Yes! I'll complete the perfect fusion of man and Thaumatek!
I wish to entrust you with the core of my mechanized body. This allowed me to extend my life beyond its natural limits. With this core, you can do the impossible. A possibility once sealed off can now be accessed.
A new possibility, huh? Just how much did Noah know? I suppose it'll forever be a mystery now.
Welcome aboard, Stalk. Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
Yeah, I'm all right. Here's the artifact.
Thanks again for giving it 100%. We're that much closer to saving the timelines.
By the way, Noah gave something to me while I was there.
So this can open a possibility that was once sealed off?
What could he have meant by that?
That core is not an artifact, so I don't know. What does it mean?
Hold on. I assumed he was dead after seeing that doll, but I never actually saw his body. Is it possible that Noah is still alive?
That would explain Noah's words in that other potential world. The question now is who to show the core he gave you.
It has to be Hugo. He's the one who is hiding the truth about Noah from the people of Alistel.
Good idea, but you should still be on your guard around him.
Of course.
Thank you for being punctual. Ready for your next assignment? The artifact in the next world is around the Imperial Ruins, but something feels off. How do I put it? It's just not normal.
None of the possible worlds so far have been normal, Nemesia.
That's not what I mean. There's an artifact reading, but sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Either way, I'll have to head in and figure out what's going on. Will you be joining me? I know how valuable the Imperial Ruins are to your research.
I'd like to go with you, but I think I'll stay here this time. Honestly, it's creeping me out. If you run into any problems, though, make sure to come back. Better safe than sorry.
All right. I suppose I'll just head in by myself then.
Please do. Oh, and if you dig up any info on the Empire, I'd love to know about it.
These are definitely the Imperial Ruins. But I don't understand what's going on.
You missed the fight with Heiss, where we went to go stop him from killing Erica before we met her, and 2 possible history missions. But they should be on the VOD. They'll be right at the beginning if you want to watch them later.
Why are there so many people here? Either way, Nemesia said there's an artifact somewhere nearby. I should start by gathering information.
Yes.
Life is good here in the Empire. Thanks to Imperial sorcerers, our lives are vastly improved. The Emperor has 2 children. The future is looking bright. What do you mean, fading out? They gave us, well, the first one was basically just going around the ruins, and Nemesia was picking up notes, reading like a little more history of the Empire. And then the other one was Fennel had made the remains of Noah into a thaw machine that we beat. And then after we beat it, Noah's spirit gave us an item that is supposed to open up a new event in the main timeline. I think this one does something similar, so I'm waiting until I'm basically doing all of Nemesia's stuff first before I go back. But yes. I think there's 2 branches that open up because of Nemesia's story when they give us items. Once we became an empire, the wars raging across the continent ended at long last. In time of peace, we have nothing to worry about.
How can I help you?
Nothing especially interesting has happened recently, but I do have some juicy gossip. The princess has taken a sorcerer as her paramour. They're quite a couple. But the Emperor will probably never approve. Emperor is a thaumatic practitioner himself. He spares no expense in studying it. Once he unlocks the secret arc of Flux, then, oh dear, did far too much. Let's forget I said anything at all. We were once a small nation, but our magical tome allowed us to unify the continent. Because of its dark binding, we called it the Black Chronicle. You should already know that, being a citizen here.
Do you need something? I can tell you're staring at me. Wait, Nemesia? No, it can't be. I got teleported. What's going on here?
So, Nemesia was a little girl when the Empire was still around?
Indeed.
Our long years of research and development have produced a new mobile armament, thaw machines. Now we can finally eradicate the rebel faction in Historia. None can oppose us. Glory to the Empire. Long live the Emperor and Empress.
Of course.
Thaumatic research is top secret. The common folk can't even imagine what they're up to. As long as they produce results, I don't mind being left in the dark. Rumors have it there's a giant underground research facility. Inside of it,
Yes.
our land has prospered thanks to Thaumatic, but I wish it could be applied to household goods. If cooking and laundry could be automated, the lives of peasantry would improve too. I should send a letter to the Empress. I'm sure she would understand.
Yes.
Imperial Majesty is the Thaumatic masters who transcend time. They are akin to gods. By pledging their faith in these divine rulers, the citizens of the Empire live in prosperity. Praise be our new gods, Achillegia and Lupinus. May they reign eternal.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was on my way to work not long ago when I witnessed a bewildering sight. Among the middle-aged to elderly sorcerers gathered at the palace were two young children. Perhaps they were the two prodigies everyone calls the Thaumatic twins.
Yes.
Prince Alium is young, but he's shown a real knack for politics. He lends his ear to the people, proposes public charity works, and even helps the beast kind. Hopefully soon the Empire will retire to a symbolic title, and Alium will rule.
There you are. Is that you, Nemesia? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't you need something from me? This again. Why does this world's Nemesia keep showing up? It seems like she wants me to do something. Please, Nemesia. I need you to tell me why you're doing this. The prism. It's sensing an artifact nearby. So you really are Nemesia.
An A+ answer. You are my final hope. Please, help me.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my final hope. Which could be.
Nemesia, wait! She wants help, huh?
Welcome aboard, Stock. I take it you got the artifact back?
Without much trouble, yes. Here.
This puts us one step closer to stopping the desertification. Thank you. So tell me more about the ruins. Did anything creepy happen?
Yeah. The memories left behind in the ruins had taken the forms of actual living people. It seems the citizenry was quite happy with life under the Empire.
I suppose Imperial Thaumatech benefited everyone, not just the Empire's royal family.
That appeared to be the case.
Sounds like the artifact gave form to the residual thoughts of the people who live there. Either way, how mysterious. An A+ investigation, Stock.
What was even more mysterious was that you were there too.
What? Really?
I'm here for you, Nemesia.
What does that mean? You get an F- for weirding me out.
Hey, Nemesia. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. All this time, I've been gathering artifacts for you.
And all that help has been invaluable to my research. What would you like to know?
Well, what are you planning to do with these artifacts?
That's... As you know, the desertification began when someone in the Empire caused a terrible accident. What I haven't told you is that as we speak, a certain something is draining mana from the land.
And that loss of mana is what's causing the desertification.
Yes, and only by defeating it can the drainage stop for good. The artifacts are the tools needed for that. They're like the cogs of a greater machine.
What? Are you saying they form some kind of weapon?
You could call it that. I might suggest an alternate word choice, however. I would call it a relic. One not unlike your own. Its name is the Red Chronicle.
Another chronicle?
The Black and White Chronicles can grant visions of the past and future respectively, while the Red Chronicle lets its user gaze upon the infinite possibilities of other worlds.
Infinite possibilities? Does that mean...
Extra credit for figuring it out so quickly. But another mishap left the Red Chronicle scattered and torn. Only these artifacts can fix it.
So you need them to restore the Red Chronicle.
Bingo. On that note, this very ship is an artifact itself. Bet you didn't figure that out.
You're right about that. I never would have expected the Dunamis to hold such a secret.
Anyway, I've recovered more than a few artifacts thanks to you. Yet, it's still not enough to fully repair the Red Chronicle.
Well, I've come with you this far. I may as well stick with it until the very end.
That's the spirit, Stock. Oh, you look fine. You're always welcome.
So let's go give this flux core to Hugo. Like we're almost at the end.
I have a question for you. Noah's still alive, isn't he?
How did you...
Wait, if Noah's not dead, how has Hugo been doing all this?
Noah's health has presumably deteriorated to a point where he can no longer appear in public. This will help Noah recover, right?
That's... No, that's impossible. Where did you get that?
Someone trusted me to see it safely into your hands. Now, what condition is Noah in? I need you to tell us.
So be it. The Prophet's mechanized body has been malfunctioning for years. Therefore, I asked Fennel to preserve him in a state of suspended animation.
Fennel? But he...
That's right. I killed him. Without Fennel, the core is useless, which means Noah... God, what have I done?
Only now that you know Noah can be fixed do you regret killing me, huh? I'm not just some mechanical tool for keeping Noah alive.
Fennel, how are you alive? I thought I destroyed you.
I predicted that once Historia was used on you, you'd lose your already feeble mind and attack. I was quite right to install an auxiliary power source and an auto-repair program within me.
So the answer is nanomachines, son.
Uh-huh. You truly are the greatest Thaumatech engineer in all of Alistel.
How silver-tongued from a man who destroyed me.
I sincerely apologize for that. Please forgive me.
Well, staring at your bald head is getting boring. Let's hurry along to where Noah is.
And where is that exactly?
In the hidden room next door. Sleeping.
Reviving him will be a delicate process, so stay put. You with the core, though. Come with us. What in the... This is different from the core I know. It might even be an upgraded version. Oh-ho! A fusion with the structure of a Thaw machine's core unit? What a quantum way of thinking. With new specs like these, overcoming the design flaws will be child's play.
Truly. Then we shall be blessed to see the Prophet restored to his former glory.
But was the one who made it a genius? Or a madman? Such a bold attempt couldn't have been made without putting Noah's life in danger. Though it'd be a different story if they'd experimented directly on Noah's corpse.
Enough talk. Can it save Noah or not?
To put it quite simply, no. The core itself is too damaged.
But earlier you said it could overcome the design flaws.
Don't jump to conclusions. Thanks to this, I can reverse engineer the tech behind it. I will now upgrade the core. If it works, there should be no issues with reviving Noah. You should be honored to watch me work.
Where am I? What have I...
Prophet Noah, you're awake.
I mean, it's better than the Robo-Pope that we fought to get that.
I can't tell you how long I've waited for this day to arrive.
Noah, sorry to bombard you right as you're waking up, but I need to explain what's happened.
Yes, please do. So I have you and that core to thank for being back among the living. You have my gratitude.
But of course. And what of you? What will you do now?
Much has happened while I slumbered, it would seem. Perhaps it would be for the best if the public believed me dead. Alistel is on the cusp of being born anew. I do not want the past to hold back its future. If my children are to follow their own path, then I must do the same.
I've decided to follow Noah wherever he may go. There's nothing left for me here. Let the record state that I died alongside the Prophet.
How will we explain that to those who knew the Prophet could be revived?
I'll say the revival failed, and Hugo committed suicide to join Noah beyond the Veil of Death.
I don't like the implication that my work was a failure. But very well, so be it. I did have fun tinkering on the core, so I'll grin and bear it.
Well, I should be on my way.
Use the Thaw Machine transport passage to slip away unnoticed. Farewell, Noah.
Farewell to you too, Fennel. And you as well, Stock, son of possibility. Even through the haze of dreams, I saw you doing all you could. Please continue to look after Alistel and the world.
Please, Prophet Noah, wait for me!
Yeah, his simping for Noah outweighs his ambition to rule the world.
I'm still going to continue my research for your information.
Of course. Do as you will.
Yeah,
Returned, Stock.
it supposedly adds, I think, to the new ending. Like, just like the original ending had a bunch of scenes that were added depending on what side quests you did, the new ending has the same thing, and I think that scene adds to the new ending.
Protea and Hugo have been slain, and it would seem that peace has been restored to the world. But I'm sorry, it's not over yet.
Yeah.
I have added a new chapter to the White Chronicle. No matter what happens, please don't lose Stock.
Just in case.
And there's supposed to be another item that we get from another Nemesia quest that does something with Protea also. That, and then here with Protea, there's supposed to be another one from another item we get. But I haven't gotten the Nemesia quest to do that yet.
Stock?
Ah, you're that girl who's always at Erica's side. Marie, right? You seem worried. What's wrong?
Well...
About Lady Erica. She headed to the Royal Hall, but she has not yet returned.
Maybe the ritual just takes that long to perform.
No, it's Heiss. We have to stop him.
Heiss? Who's that?
There's no time to explain. Erica is in serious trouble. If we don't defeat Heiss, this world will perish.
Hey! What's cutting into you all of a sudden?
Rosh, Kafka.
Hey, Stock. Seems you're the hero of Granort now that you helped Queen Erica. Things in Alistel have finally been smoothed over, so we came to... Wait, you two know each other?
No, I've never met him before. Now that you mention it, he does seem familiar.
I'm sorry, but now's not the time. Heiss is here, and he needs to be stopped.
Heist? He slipped through our fingers in Alistel, yeah, but why is he here?
I don't have time to get into the details, but I can tell you this. He's the mastermind behind all of it. He intends to destroy the world.
Enough explaining. The Queen's in danger, right? So, are you going to help us, or aren't you?
Of course we will.
No, you won't. Ricky, you'll only get in the way this time. I'll gather the men outside. You guys go on ahead.
Thanks, Scarlet.
What happened here?
So Heist did get in somehow.
Heist? Why would he do such a thing? We need to stop him, Stock.
You're sure?
Of course I'm sure. I promised I'd stand by you no matter what.
I decided that I'd fight Heist too in the end. Wait, when did I decide that?
Thanks. Both of you.
I am counting on you.
Don't worry. We will. Damn, Heist. He's stalling us for time.
Don't even think about it! I'll stop them here. They won't get past me, so hurry and go!
Thanks, Scarlet. Let's go.
Don't let your guard down!
I can help too.
I got this!
Take this! Here's a special one. Too slow! Here's a special one. Take this!
We did it, Stock!
Come on!
You can all burn!
Well, that was underwhelming.
That's... That's...
Don't let your guard down!
Yes! That was pretty good.
Yeah, pretty much. Because they both eventually get to the point where Alistel and Granork have both been taken care of, and essentially everybody's at peacetime except for having to deal with ice. So they pretty much do all converge.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Of course, an item for someone who's not even here. Which again, I'm hesitant to give to her because, yeah, it gives her more magic defense, but she's already good on magic defense. Drops her regular defense even lower, which she's terrible at.
We should finish this quick.
Are you hurt?
That's...
Yes!
think these were... You had to kill him with magic? Crap, she's already out of mana?
Here I go! Here's a special one!
Fire's all he's got.
Here's a special one!
We did it somehow!
I think there's something in this room where we get stocks like Last Scroll for his move. Yeah, defeat all the floating stones at the Royal Hall. In the upper right part of the area is are hidden barrels. Drag one of them all the way down to the rocks at the beginning. Blow away the rocks in the upper right corner to get a hidden chest, which I need to go. Chest is right there. I need to blow those away. But I need to make a path over to get the barrel first.
Take to the skies! I'll exterminate you!
What'd you think about that?
Kind of overkill, but I forgot to heal after that last fight.
Hey, I got this! Boom!
What's its weakness? Here's a special one! Burn! Here's a special one! Burn! Thunder! Too slow!
That's a taste of our power.
Do it, guys!
Thunder!
This is looking bad. Let's go!
We did it somehow!
Don't let up. Take this! This'll leave a mark.
Take that!
Here! We did it.
I hadn't checked to see if these things could be moved.
This'll do the trick.
Yes, let's find out.
This'll get him?
They can.
Too slow!
This is looking bad. This'll do the trick.
Super cool! I'll trap him!
Make way! Huh?
Sorry. We had to leave. We can't lose!
You okay?
Thanks.
Super, this'll help!
That was good. This'll do the trick.
Here you go.
This'll get him!
Let's go.
Too slow!
Here you go.
Thanks.
Dance with me!
It's finally over.
I mean, they should be getting ready to show something for Final Fantasy 16, but didn't they already announce that it wouldn't be till, I think, end of June?
Can't get careless. getting bad.
We can do it, guys.
Appreciate it.
This'll help. Thanks.
Appreciate it. It's finally over.
I think so. I'd have to look up the article again, but yeah, they basically said that they're getting close, but they were gonna push back the like next reveal trailer till I think they said end of June.
Let this be a fair match.
This'll leave a mark. Eat this! Too slow!
Leave it to me! Fire!
Here's a special one!
I'm sure they'll throw off something. Because it has been a while since they've given any news on FF7R2 also.
That's...
Alright. That's the last pact. I just need to get myself to a save point so I can go back. Rather, get myself to a travel point so I can go back, give it to him, and then come back and not lose anything.
Can't get careless. This'll do the trick.
I'll trap him.
Here I go!
Here I come! Too slow!
Too simple.
You finally made it this far, Stock.
You two? But why? Nothing has happened yet. Or has it?
That's right.
Heiss and Erica are inside, but the door has been sealed by black energy.
It must have been Heiss's doing. What should I do?
Do you see the 4 magic circles around us? Black energy flows from the circles to the door.
So if I stop the flow, the seal will be broken.
But be careful,
Hey Jakes, how you
Stock.
doing?
What lies beyond the magic circle is a subtly altered world. One that has felt the taint of the black energy. A servant of the Red Chronicle will be waiting for you.
I'll be all right. I've carved my way through the convolutions of history many times thus far.
You're right, of course. I'm sure you can do this. Best of luck, Stock.
Is this a travel node? It is. Okay. Let's go give Stock his last ability. Go heal first.
Say. Say. Understood? Very well. Now then.
Faith Blade. Sounds promising.
Oh!
One column, non-elemental, launches targets up. learn the totality of the lost skills. Not even my disciples have come this far. I have nothing more to teach you. That's what I'd like to say. There is one more thing you can do. I, Master Von Kor, will personally fight you. Consider it a final exam, if you will. Of course, this fight is to the death. One must be prepared for death at any moment. Leave no regrets behind. I know that you've all got the destiny of the world on your shoulders.
Understood?
Rise to the challenge. May not gain anything by doing this. Only you can be the judge of what this means to you.
Understood?
Still willing.
Very well. Now then.
Need to face the land itself. Meet the Lord of the Land, used as a hiding place for generations of masters. He's riding a spider. Yeah, I can already see that. I probably should go out somewhere and fight until everybody's got their supers ready.
Concentrate. Concentrate.
Again? You stop getting paralyzed? Oh, that sucks. Even if it stops the damage, it still gets paralyzed.
Concentrate. I'm sorry.
She still had a charge. God damn it. Could have swore she'd only gotten hit once and lost one charge.
Gotcha!
Let's go!
Gotcha!
Let's go!
Gotcha! Time to finish this!
have defeated the Lord of the Earth and now must face the Lord of the Fist. I am happy, Stock. I feel as though I've met a worthy opponent. I'll push myself to the limits of my power to match your own. Be prepared. I will fight to end your life. You must not hold anything back if you hope to overcome me.
Now then.
Let us start. Master Vancour is ready. Wow, and he goes first. Oh my god, and he's got the horrible fucking goblin sound effects.
Sorry.
Here you go.
I'll protect everybody. We can do it, guys!
I'm sorry.
No! I leave this to you. Here you go. No!
I was too careless.
I guess I wasn't good enough.
Like, had they not all gone before me, then I might have at least been able to have Erica give herself, like, the thing that blocks 2 shots. But the second this fight started, I was already behind. They had dropped someone.
Too slow! No! My apologies. Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
The fucked up thing is, like, the perfect character for that fight would be Gafka, because he can just immediately put them all to the middle for a combo, and he's not available here.
This is looking bad.
Well, I mean, a lot of them can move it, but it's turn economy. In order to get all of them into the same space, it would take like 3 turns with everybody else. Gafka can do it in 1. With that wind god that just immediately vacuums everybody to the middle. Like, I'd be wasting way too many turns on low damage attacks positioning them, versus if I had Gafka, I could just have him do 1 attack, put them all in the middle, and then everybody else could wail on him. No, unless she gets it later, she doesn't have it yet. This thing actually has a weakness.
This'll do the trick.
What's its weakness?
Thanks.
Here you go. Here you go.
I feel alive again. Good one.
sacrifice!
Burn! Take this!
Let's go! This is looking bad.
Appreciate
I feel alive! Leave it to me! You won't escape! Thunder! Thunder!
Oh, that was a close one.
Still goes first.
No!
I'll protect everybody. This is looking bad. I guess I wasn't good enough.
You okay? I'll exterminate you!
You can all burn!
Okay, so fire doesn't do jack shit to them.
Sorry.
This is looking bad.
Here you go. Appreciate
I feel alive again!
I guess I wasn't good enough.
No! I leave this to you. Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
We can do it, guys! That was good!
Appreciate it. Here you go.
That was wonderful!
This is looking bad!
Thanks.
Where's the speed down? Why isn't he casting speed down on anybody?
Yes.
Finally. Break.
We can do it, guys!
You won't escape! There! You won't escape!
This is looking bad!
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Leave it to me!
We've won.
I want to help too!
I guess I wasn't good enough.
Here you go.
Oh god damn it, I don't have any magic down plus. That's the one I would have needed to hit all of them.
I'll protect everybody! This is looking bad.
How the hell am I even supposed to approach this? Like, I can't even skip turns to try and get a big combo because they just fucking murder everybody every time they get a turn. That apparently does no damage. Fire doesn't do any damage.
Concentrate.
Too slow!
This'll do the trick.
Appreciate it.
Wonderful. I was too careless.
And that's the thing though, like if I'm gonna attack all of them at once in a combo, I need to position them. But that would take at least 2 or 3 turns. And I can't skip turns to get a combo because they fucking murder everybody. I don't know what the hell I'm expected to do.
Here you go.
Or what I'm missing. Like, she has the highest defense out of everybody, and she's still getting fucking one shot. Fuck you.
I was careless.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Time to finish this!
Like, what even damages these fuckers? Nothing seems to do any damage.
I leave this to you.
But luckily, at least, I don't think this quest has anything to do with, like, adding to the endings.
Radiant Historia.
If need
Perfect
be, I can
chronology.
just flat out skip it. Pretty sure it's not a key quest. Yeah, it's just a normal. It won't actually affect the ending at all. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that they start out the fight with all four of them, and they immediately murder someone. At that point, it's just me trying to keep everybody alive, much less even trying to do damage to them. And every normal skill I throw at them doesn't seem to do jack shit. The only thing that did any kind of decent damage was a burst, but I'll have... like... I guess maybe I should go into it with burst available. Maybe that's what I need to do, is just have everybody's burst ready and just use it on all of them to try to see if I can kill at least one or two. That's just it. I still need to figure out what will actually do damage to them outside of a burst, outside of a super move, a burst skill. Because everything seems to do nothing. And they're not actually selling the good stuff, really. Yeah, I can get the stuff from the Vault of Time, but that's essentially going to be me sitting here grinding forever. I'd rather save that for off stream once I'm done today. Holy crap! It's already 30 minutes after my break. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go on my break, and then when I come back, we'll just continue with the main story. Like, we'll probably finish the main story and then maybe start on the post-game stuff. Like I said, once I'll see if I can grind off stream to get the stuff from the Vault of Time, and then maybe give that fight another try. It's like I said, it just kind of pisses me off that the one character that would let me group them up in a single turn, Gafka, is not available for that fight. Like, they're hamstringing me just by, like, they give him that awesome ability and they don't let me use it in the fight where I really need it. I think he powers up the Historica sword. At least that's what I think it said from the FAQ. And then there's another like super boss battle after to power it up again you can do. But
Heading to the vault.
let me just check the price. Because I feel like the big difference is gonna be like I need several of like the shield plus herbs and then ones to like lower their damage. Like it feels like it's items that I'm low on. Oh wow, you can actually sit there and just grind out your stats. Granted, each of these only ups it one at a time, but you can just sit there and grind out stats. So the shield plus seeds are 8,000. Oh, those are cheap as hell. Of course, I don't know how much that will actually lower their damage. Yeah, it's the old super boss conundrum.
You're back, Stock.
You beat the
Shall we
super boss
record
to get
the
the most
actions
powerful weapon, but now that you've already beaten the super boss, what do you need the weapon for?
Beyond this dark light lies a world twisted by the Black Chronicle.
Yeah, but I don't know that the post game is. It's essentially the whole thing of like, if the super boss is the hardest challenge in the whole game, and it gives you the best weapon, then like the strongest challenge in the game should have been what you needed the best weapon for. So now that you already beat that, what's the point of getting the weapon? It's something that's like I've always questioned, you know, in JRPGs, like all the way back to like the NES, SNES era, because they always do that. They'll give you like some super weapon or some super ability for defeating the toughest boss in the game. But if that was the greatest challenge in the game and you already overcome it, why do you need more power? One of them. He gives you an upgraded weapon, and then there's another super boss after him that gives you another upgrade to the weapon.
What's wrong, Stock? You spaced out for a second there.
If we stand around, we'll be killed like the spy. Let's hurry, Stock.
I see. This is during our first mission together. A lot happened here. This was when the White Chronicle first awakened as well.
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's nothing. Listen, there's a powerful enemy waiting ahead for us. Both of you should be on your guard.
Got it.
There's no chronicle spinning.
High Colonel Diaz and his Vice Commander Palamedes the Executioner. There's no way we can beat them.
Don't say that. What other choice do we have? They'll slaughter us if we don't do something.
Something seems strange about him.
Get ready. We're going to fight our way through.
Huh? Hold on!
Here goes. I won't lose.
Oh, now we're dealing with instant death attacks. Wouldn't be an Atlas game without them.
This'll get him.
I don't think so. Vault of Time just ends unless they add one later.
Here's a special one!
Yeah, take this! Yeah, take this!
Too slow! Take this!
It's finally over.
Ernst. Ernst.
Darling, what's wrong?
It's so unsettling to see one's comrades twisted like this. This isn't funny, Heiss.
Here goes your skill.
He looks like he's in pain. Hang in there. I'll put a stop to this.
We cannot afford to lose.
Oh crap, he's in the front. I guess that's as good as any.
that.
Stop fucking with my combos. I can drop what on top of enemies? And yeah, I know, that's the problem with like fighting spiders with Odd, is that they take up the whole damn thing. So she can't place any traps. Yeah, I already know that you can put stuff anywhere that doesn't have an enemy on it.
That's...
You mean you don't like finding the 3 or 4 different components that you have to put into the wall to open up something?
So the Black Chronicle can affect more than just humans. Let's go, everyone!
God damn it, I was just talking about this. Another fucking spider. So that just gets rid of like half of Ott's whole skill list.
Leave it to me. No! I can't. Go
Motherfucker.
on. This'll help.
There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole reason for niche games. Like, cheaper indie niche game type stuff is they get to try out stuff that like no big video game company would probably ever say yes to.
My apologies. My apologies. palace? What would be waiting here?
Field Marshal!
That's...
A commander such as yourself must understand the situation at hand. Please, do your men a favor and put an end to this struggle peacefully.
I don't believe this. I have to fight her again?
Lieutenant Stark! Don't come near me. If you come any closer, I'll...
Field Marshal Viola, do you realize what's happening?
Ice appeared and... No, you must run while I'm still in my right mind.
I can't. I need to dispel the black energy. Viola, draw your weapon.
I see. Then even in this state, I am a general of Alistel. Lieutenant Stark, I leave it all in your hands. Defeat me and slay Heiss. Protect this world.
Understood.
Here I go!
What's its weakness?
go. This'll leave a mark. Power of the control.
It can finally end.
Sorry. We had to leave.
almost done. At least with the original version of the game.
Erica!
Not another step. Come any closer, and the Queen's life is forfeit.
Diaz, you're a bastard to the bone.
Say what you will. I'll take any measure to secure our nation.
Erica, I'll save you.
Didn't you hear me? If you make one false move... What? Where did he...
No. This can't. Curse you. Erica, are you all right?
What happened? I was heading to the Royal Hall when... Diaz, what are you doing here?
This is all your fault, Princess. If only you'd played your part and obeyed us.
Now, there is no other way.
I can't believe the two of you. Are you going to repeat your same mistakes again?
You didn't kill her, did you?
No. It was only sleeping powder. I knew the odds were good that our paths would cross if we loitered near the Royal Hall. Killing her would be simple enough. But is there a better purpose we could put her to?
I wondered what all the fuss out here was. Thinking small as always, I see.
Who's there?
Heiss? Why are you here?
Heiss? The man heading up the SI over in Alistel?
What are your plans for Erica? If you're going to kill her, you may as well do it now. If not you, I will.
What say you, Diaz?
The girl can be killed at our whim. You, Heiss. Why have you come?
If you really want to know, come with me.
Could something have happened?
If Heiss is here alone, he must be scheming something.
Just so. I'll go after him. You stay here and watch over Erica.
As you say.
Diaz and Selvan ambushed me and knocked me out. I feel like there was a third man as well, but I passed out.
It must have been Heiss. He's further inside, right?
Yes, I think so.
Heiss! What do you hope to do so far from home?
I'm going to have my revenge on this world. And I won't let you or anyone else stop it.
Revenge? On the world? This is hardly like you.
This is the nexus of the power of Flux. Mana around the world can be controlled from here. Why not lend me your strength? Join me, and you'll share in my tremendous power. I'll make you part of something great.
Something great. I'm interested. We're cornered anyway. I accept your offer.
Then come closer.
What do I need to do?
Just leave it all to me.
Forgive me, Selvan. The girl has been taken.
What?
So he's here. You've come at a fine time, High Colonel Diaz. I want you to help Count Selvan.
Help Selvan? Very well.
It's apparently a ritual that will grant us tremendous power.
I don't think he said anything about you getting tremendous power.
I don't know the particulars of what Heiss is promising, but once the ritual is over, we'll...
What's that? I'm not granting you power. I said that you'll become a part of something greater. Your mana will be drained, turning you to sand, making you part of the world and a piece of me.
What? What trickery is this, Heis?
I've gathered more than enough souls and mana. Now I can use Flux to end this world.
Mana is out of control! There's so much power!
It's Heis.
This cannot continue. We must stop him at once.
You're right. We'll do whatever it takes. And he'll perform the ritual.
We need to hurry. There's no time left.
Yeah. Let's go.
The final battle is at hand.
Yeah. This ends here.
I am sorry, Stock.
No need to apologize. You upheld your duties perfectly. And now, I'll uphold mine. It's for the best.
Thank you, Stock. I am glad to have met you.
We're proud to have been your guides. Thank you so much, Stock.
Don't be so hasty, you two. This isn't settled yet.
Oh?
Oh.
The rest will be up to Erica and Raj. If you wouldn't mind, please look after them for me.
Of course. Stock, we'll be praying for your safety.
May your feelings protect this world.
After this, it will be over. I'll put an end to it.
If this is the last save point of the main game, yeah, that's what I thought. I figured she'd have something more for me. How many more?
Oh, perfect timing! I've picked up a reading on a new artifact. Ready for your next stop is another possible Granorg. Apparently, someone seized power there and is already abusing it.
Granorg's been taken over?
Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling an artifact is involved.
Sounds plausible. Well, I'll be off.
Have a safe trip.
Of course, there's always more side quests when you hit the last save point.
What's wrong, Stock? We need to hurry to the tavern.
Right.
I said there'd be people from the Resistance who would help us out. Let's see. I think the passphrase was, I don't want a drink, I want steak.
Right. Then from there, we infiltrate the castle and assassinate the king.
Come. We should first hurry to the tavern.
Whoa! This place is rented out for the day. Go drink elsewhere.
I don't want a drink. I want steak.
Very well, follow me.
Yeah.
Judging from that red getup, I take it you're the agent?
That's right.
Finally take back Granorg from King Diaz and Count Sylvan.
Tell me how Diaz became king.
Colonel Diaz suddenly threw a coup d'etat. It didn't take long from there. Diaz wears the crown, but Selvon may as well sit on the throne.
Yeah.
Selvon pulls the strings from behind the scenes while Diaz sits in the spotlight.
But...
From where we stand, they're both good-for-nothing traitors. Ever since the coup, they've been treating Granorg like their personal playground. Seriously, they're driving our country to the ground even as they gear up for war. In fact, they're planning to invade Alistel as we speak.
Thank you. That gives me a good idea of what's going on here. But...
By the way, we were told you three are the only assassins. Think you can handle it? If you need more manpower, I'd be happy to,
Don't worry, we've got this. Besides, you guys have enough on your plate as is.
Can't argue with that.
All right. We need to know how to sneak into the castle.
Whoa! Someone's hasty. I admire your pluck. It's this way. Follow me. And here we are.
I never would have guessed the old waterway connected here.
Hey! As far as I can take you.
We'll head for the throne room as quick as we can. Can you create a diversion in the meantime?
According to Pierre's plan, we should take the offensive soon. Once the commotion starts, the soldiers should make a beeline for the castle gates. Good luck.
Be careful.
Right back at you.
Now, let's storm the throne room and see this plan through to victory.
Who the devil are you?
Assassins from the Resistance, I assume.
I commend you, Resistance worms, for coming so far. As a reward, your death shall be swift.
If you're giving out rewards, we'd much prefer your heads instead.
On second thought, I'll make it slow and painful.
To arms!
Yes. We'll treat them to a taste of our newfound power.
I've never seen thaw machines like that.
Lucky for you, I'm willing to share. Let's do this, Selvon.
Leave it to me. I won't let them land a single scratch on you. Have all the fun you want, Diaz.
Here we go. There's no losing this one, no matter what.
We cannot afford to lose.
Asshole.
Go on.
Here you go.
You are nothing! You are nothing!
Damn it.
You are nothing!
Oh my god. They're literally just fucking with my combo.
Come at me, if you dare!
Sorry.
Here you go.
are nothing!
Seriously?
You okay?
Come at me, if you dare!
You can do it!
You are nothing! You are nothing!
I want to skip that last one so I can have a full set of combos, but I know they're probably just going to kill Ott.
I'll trap him! Leave it to me! You must cool down! Dance with me!
Leave it to me! Fire!
That can't be!
Looks as though we won.
Curses. Inconceivable! How could they have overpowered us? It's not over yet. With this power, I can still...
I'll be taking that.
How dare you? Give it back.
Ugh, these guys just don't know when to quit.
Ah.
You should show those two.
Yep.
Can't thank you enough.
Hey!
Alright, on your feet, you're done for.
Damn it all!
Hey, Mark, why don't we go with them? It'd be pretty bad if they got away.
You've got a point. We'll escort them, Stock.
Thank you ever so much. I see we were right to trust you.
So you're the one who requested this?
Yes. We tried to change this country, but we weren't strong enough to do it alone.
You'll have the opportunity now. Shape this kingdom into the one you want it to become.
Just so. It may not be much, but please accept this token of my gratitude.
What's this?
A reminder of my vow to improve this country.
You should hold on to it then, to make sure those dreams stay at the forefront of your mind.
Thanks to everyone here, my dreams have already come true. Henceforth, I have a new goal. To make this kingdom a better place for all of its people.
I see.
Besides, I have a funny feeling that someday you'll need it.
All right. In that case, I'll gladly accept.
Now then, if you excuse me, there are matters I must attend to.
Hold on a moment. I never had the honor of learning.
I was about to say, that voice doesn't sound like Erica's. I think that's Protea.
My name is Protea.
Yeah. And this is the item we're supposed to take
Welcome
back
aboard.
to
From the
essentially
look on your
save her
face,
so we don't
I'd
have to
say
kill
it went
her.
well.
It did. Here's the artifact.
Thanks. You deserve an A+. Say, what's that in your hand?
Something given to me by the Protea of that world. I wonder what the Protea in my own history would do if she felt the emotions held within it. Perhaps it could break through her cold exterior to reveal the warmth hidden beneath.
You put on a stoic front, but you really do care about people, don't you? You get a gold star as well. Oh. Ready for your next... For your next field trip, I'm sending you to Granorg. However, it's being invaded by Alistel in this potential world. Fighting will be unavoidable.
Understood.
Stay on your toes, okay?
Sure, why not?
Heis, how could you? You even harmed civilians. Count Selvan and High Colonel Diaz are fighting the Alistel army as we speak. We must hurry.
Yes. Let us go to their aid at once.
Right. High Colonel Diaz, Count Selvan!
Princess Erica!
We've come to offer assistance. What is the current situation?
The enemy units in Grand Plain were only decoys. A squad led by Heist himself ambushed us. This is my fault. I fell for the ruse and sent us into a trap.
The blame is not yours alone. I too approved the operation.
In any case, the Alistel army has infiltrated the city. We must act.
If we wrest the palace from Heist's clutches, the Alistel army should retreat.
Then the focus should first be on taking Heist down. We will gladly assist you in that aim.
Never did I foresee us fighting side by side. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Time is of the essence. Onward!
We must make haste as well. Let us be off.
You won't get away! Yeah!
Leave it to me. This'll do the trick.
Dance with me!
Take this!
Down! Fire!
Here I go. This'll do the trick.
Before we head to the palace, I'd like to ensure the safety of the stranded civilians.
I have no objections.
I concur, Count Selvan.
'Twould be pointless to take back the country if its people are still in peril.
All right then, let's split up. Diaz and I will head west.
All right. Let's form separate teams. That should let us keep civilian losses to a minimum.
Indeed. We leave the east end of town in your capable hands, Princess Erica.
Very well. I bid you two good luck. Are you all right?
Lady Erica, why are you...
I have decided to fight with High Colonel Diaz and the rest. I am truly glad you were all safe.
What was that sound?
This is troubling.
Hey! Someone help! The castle wall collapsed! High Colonel Diaz and Count Sylvan were crushed!
What?
We must hurry there at once.
How horrible. There's no chance they could have survived a collapse of this magnitude.
No. How could this happen?
A good portion of the wall was damaged and grew brittle over time. Then suddenly...
It's the enemy! You won't get away! It's the enemy!
So how do I stop the wall from crumbling?
There seems to be a crack here.
Alright, can't just leave it like that. I'll get it repaired ASAP. I don't know. I don't know when you left. Now that I know which one is the right one, let's get the bad ending first.
No, we can't afford to divide our manpower. Forming separate teams will only weaken us.
A fair point indeed. Then we begin by eliminating our enemies to the east. Let's go, Princess Erica.
I fear for the civilians in the west, but I suppose there is no time for hesitation.
Yeah, a couple more of Nemesia's quests. Like I finished off the Guardians for the door. I made it to the final save point of the game, and then some more Nemesia's quests came up. 2 more actually. This is the second one.
Heiss!
Countless civilians are dead because of you. Your crimes are unpardonable.
We shall bring you to justice, even if it costs us our lives.
You fools.
Erica was right to worry as she did. What this choice brought was death for the civilians in West Grandor. Diaz and Selvon, enraged at the cruel deaths of their subject, charged headlong into the castle. There they met their ends at the hands of Heiss. Seized in the momentum of these two significant deaths, Heiss and the Alastelian army decimated Grandor. The effect of this result had on the original history was catastrophic. Upon seizing of the royal chamber, Heiss turned the whole of Grandor to sand. Tragic conclusion.
Unfortunately, your suggestion was unsuitable for Granorg in its current state.
However, such tragedies should be preventable if you act with the aim of minimizing casualties. Please, give it your all, Stock.
Just in case, do you...
I found them! It's the enemy!
All right.
Near the wall crumbled this time. Looks like I managed to change them.
It seems there are no more Alastelian soldiers in the area.
Use this opportunity to flee to safety. Go!
Thank you.
All right, Erica. It's time we rendezvous with Diaz and Selvon.
Selvon! Diaz!
I'm glad to see you safe, Princess.
The East is secure, I presume.
Yes. I managed, thanks to Stock and the others' cooperation.
That leaves only our foes in the palace.
We'd best recapture it before reinforcements arrive.
Indeed. We'll need to deal with this situation quickly.
It's the enemy! You won't get away! It's the enemy!
Hey, I got this!
Yes!
I found them! I'll crush you all!
They're here!
It's the enemy! There they are!
So much for Heiss rolling out the red carpet.
I'll dispose of these fools post-haste.
No. We'll take care of their reinforcements. You two go on ahead and take back your kingdom.
Very well. They're all yours. Come, Selvon.
I'm with you.
Here I come!
We won't let you!
We can't lose!
Damn it. Why does everybody kill Otz?
You okay?
Eat this! Why are you starting to subroutine? That's not complex!
Motherfucker!
Here you go.
It's finally over. Well, that's that. Now let's follow after Diaz and Selvon.
Right.
It's over, Heiss. Underestimating us was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Impossible! How could these imbeciles have such power?
You had your fun in our kingdom. Now it's time to pay your dues. He's fled.
I'm surprised the two of you alone managed to drive Heiss out.
Perhaps we have this curio to thank. Whatever it is, it bolstered our power tenfold.
I felt invincible.
Now that we've driven off Heiss, however, we no longer need it. Consider it yours.
Are you sure?
But of course. We wouldn't have been able to retake the kingdom without your timely assistance. It's the least we can do.
If you put it that way, I will gratefully accept.
Now then, Princess. To the throne, if you will.
Yes.
As we thought, the throne suits you rather well.
Queen Erica, we vow to serve your majesty for the prosperity of Granok. Long may you reign, my queen.
Thank you, Count Selvon. Hi, Colonel Diaz.
This is the alternate reality where those two guys are actually good.
That settles things here.
Welcome aboard, Stock. You didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I'm all right. Here.
Yep, an A+ find. Thanks, Stock. What's the matter? You seem pretty lost in thought.
In that possible world, Diaz and Selvon were fighting valiantly for the sake of their kingdom. I suppose I'm wondering if the events of that world could have an impact on my own.
What an interesting hypothesis.
Those two vowed loyalty to Erica at the end of my time there. Perhaps now they won't take her hostage in the original history.
Yep, so now we've got 2 more nodes to unlock.
Let's put on our... You're off.
Gotta save the bad guys from themselves.
Have you?
Yes.
Oh god damn it, that was the
That
wrong
was
answer.
close.
That was
You
the bad.
made a good. I would have it.
In a while since I did that, I forgot which
just
one was the right and wrong answer. I need to make it here.
Have you made your decision?
Yes. I hate...
It's the enemy! They're here! Don't let them escape!
That's right, I don't have Kafka in this timeline.
They're here! Don't let them escape! They're here! Don't let them escape! It's the enemy! They're here! Kill them all!
Don't let up.
They're here! Don't let them escape!
I won't lose. It's finally over.
Selvon! Return to me right this instant, Count Selvon! I will forgive you for your insolence if you come back and kill these cretins!
Why would a man who abandoned you with such harsh words come back? You're screaming in vain.
And I shall have Diaz. Where is Diaz?
It seems he has no intention of coming to save the day. I think it's time for you to admit you've been abandoned.
Why? How could this have happened?
Selvon already said, you never should have become queen. Now, it's your turn.
No! Stop! What are your demands? Is it riches you seek? How much would satiate you?
I don't work for money. The only thing I want is what's right there, under you.
What?
Surrender the throne, so the one who deserves it can sit upon it.
There's something I'd like from you as well. The instrument of flux. Give back the Etherion. Well, it may be only a beautiful gem in your eyes. To me, it is a relic of the utmost importance, passed down through the generations.
Very well, I'll do as you say.
Your reign is over. History is no longer yours to shape. That reminds me. I have a parting gift for you. Does this look familiar at all?
Why, that's...
You must have had the good of your people in mind at some point. I have faith in that.
When I married Victor, I swore I'd make Granorg a better place. Yet my eyes became blinded by the dazzle of wealth, and I indulged in a life of luxury. The higher I rose, the further I sank. I wonder why. I wish for you to keep that. The woman I've become has no right to accept it.
If you're...
Thank you, Stock. Now, if you would all please excuse me, I must prepare for the ritual. I will see you all later.
Right.
Just in case, do you want to record?
That, and one more. We have to make our way to here. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what happened to her in the normal storyline, too. They just banished her. Except in this one, instead of them formally banishing her, she leaves of her own accord. So, in the grand scheme of things, of how things turn out, they're not really changing much. But they do unlock portions of the ending, the post-game ending.
Erica! Erica, are you all right?
What happened? I was heading to the Royal Hall when...
Princess Erica.
Hi, Colonel Diaz. Count Selvon. Please, don't get in my way. I must perform the ritual.
Continue at your own peril. Heiss is lying in wait for you.
Not always in a bad way, but sometimes it is kind of in a bad way. Like, they refuse to ever not redeem everybody.
What?
Diaz speaks the truth. We've had our doubts about him for some time now. As such, we did a little digging.
Doubts? What do you mean?
We suspect Heiss is actually the late King Victor's younger brother, Heinrich. The deeper we investigated, the stronger that suspicion became.
As it turns out, Heinrich murdered King Victor, changed his name, and escaped to Alastil.
Thus, High Colonel Diaz and I reached out to Heiss to keep a close eye on him.
And now he's gone where only those of royal blood may tread. Royalty or not, however, those who threaten Granorg must die.
Please wait here, Princess. We vow to take care of this.
No, this is my royal duty. I will join you.
It seems we have no choice.
What is...
Please forgive us. Sleep well. When you wake, it shall be to a new day. Your kingdom needs you.
That's right. You alone can lead the country to a brighter dawn. Our time in the dark is over.
We, too, once hated tyranny. But that hatred twisted our honor into a lust for power. If only we had come to our senses sooner.
We're not so vain as to think this absolves us of our sins, but at least with our final act, we can fight for our homeland one last time.
We leave the Granorg of tomorrow in your hands, Princess.
Heiss, what do you hope to do so far from home?
I'm going to have my revenge on this world, and I won't let you or anyone else stop it.
Revenge? On the world? This is hardly like you.
This is the nexus of the power of Flux. Mana around the world can be controlled from here. Why not lend me your strength? Join me, and you'll share in my tremendous power. I'll make you part of something great.
We only cooperated with you to keep an eye on you. We have no intention of being your pawns.
We demand you cease this plot to plunge Granorg into chaos, Heinrich!
Using our brains for once, are we? I suppose the two of you together make a half-wit. But if you think the likes of you can stop me, you're sorely mistaken.
That matters not. We will protect our kingdom. To arms, Selvon!
Right.
What folly.
What is this devilry?
Fools, you've stumbled blindly into the darkest timeline. Mine. Or did you think your names would go down in history as heroes? Too bad for you, then. It'll all soon end by my hands.
Yeah, so even for them, the outcome is the same. They still end up dead and charging up Heiss. Just they had better intentions.
than enough souls and mana. Now I can use Flux to end this world.
Mana is out of control! There's...
Alright. Well, it is 6 a.m. I have no idea how long the ending is going to be, so I don't want to get stuck in that, so this is going to be where I call it. This will also give me the chance to do some grinding in the vault to get some of the items and everything. So... the possible history... This is the possible history. I assume this is probably where the... This is probably where the post-game starts. I'm not making that mistake again. There's all those times where like, oh, I'll just finish the game. It probably won't take too long. And then I end up like 2 to 3 hours over. Yeah, and like this one, like there's this, and then there's like another one over here somewhere where you fight the shadow stalks to power up the blade again. Yeah, so just to give people some time to filter in tomorrow for the normal ending, I'll probably, like I said, I'll do some grinding off screen in the Vault of Time, get some better equipment, grab some of those like buff and debuff items, and then I guess when we start tomorrow, I'll give Master Vancour another shot to try to kill him, and then also try to kill the second super boss, the Shadow Stalks, after that. I'll give it a good, probably like 30 minutes or so shot at trying to do it, and then I'll go ahead and do the first ending to the game, then we'll go into the post game. Hey, Baku-san, you just wake up. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure... I don't think the post-game is that long. Like the post-game chapter with the remake, I don't think it's that long. The only thing the only thing that may stop me from completely finishing this game tomorrow is how long the ending and then the post-game ending. Like, if the original ending is really long, which is also the reason why I'm not trying to go overtime to finish it now, and then doing the post-game, and then getting the post-game ending, because there are going to be a lot of scenes, because I did all the side stuff to unlock all the scenes. But more than likely, we'll be finishing this game tomorrow, and the day after that, we'll be starting on Gungnir. Like I said, I'm probably only going to do like 15 to 30 minutes trying to do the Super Boss. If it still looks like it's not going to happen without a massive amount of grinding, I'm just going to push forward and start getting the endings and the post-game done. Yeah. And it's been way too many times where I've said like, let me just go ahead and go overtime to finish this final boss, and then the final boss and the ending take like an hour and a half, 2 hours. That's happened one time too many. Not gonna do it again. But anyway, yeah, more than likely we'll be finishing this tomorrow. All we have is the final boss, ending, post-game, ending. should be geared up with some better stuff tomorrow. Like I said, it doesn't take the grinding in Vault of Time when I did it last time. It didn't take too long to gather up all the stuff, but it's also something I'd rather avoid doing on screen. Just guys watching me run back and forth, killing shit just to get the currency. I'll do that before I start tomorrow. Anyway, go ahead and give call outs and then okay. So Baku, Ragna, Manok, Wabon, Urbi, Renji, Nami, Starneko, Jigs, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. Now, let me see if I can find someone to... You know what? Star Echo's on. And raid. Playing Reciteer, which is that like that shop running RPG that came out a while back. Usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody!